Okay, hold on a second. How's this? Is this better? That's something that I needed to check before I came on, but okay, good. All right. Can you hear the game audio a little bit? Should be. It's just so weird that the yeah, okay, good. All right. Yeah, it's weird. I was changing some settings in OBS, and unfortunately just had some inputs kind of switched around.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track.
I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Lemon Shark?
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't
Lung infection? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Cool. All right. Well, we've got... Actually, I guess I probably ought to go ahead and go talk to some people before we head out. I might have done this last time, but, you know, it's always good to check. Let's see. Chakwas is in here. Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic.
Full playthrough. Well,
but humanity needs
certainly not today by any means, but we'll. I think probably we'll just make some incremental progress today. Obviously getting started a little late, a little later than usual.
Maybe taking
but
a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about
I think just like we did for
the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was
ME1, like traditional.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Actually, hold on.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Just like we did for
the
ME1 the first
I'd
time
never
around.
worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record.
Before
Over
I
a
got
dozen
legendary,
special
we'll probably,
commendations.
we'll finish
keep to
the
himself,
story and everything.
Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I think that
I should go.
I already went through
Goodbye,
that with her.
Commander.
Okay, about Caden.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, you're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperation. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results.
So basically,
accidental
what
exposure to element zero
what's on the docket
leads to
today
brain tumors some kids grew up with.
is
there
that
some
we
question about
got to
how
go
you were
pick up
exposed?
Liara first,
My mother
recruit
was
Liara.
downwind of the transport
So that's going to be
crash.
interesting.
It was
Then we're
before
going to
we
Noveria,
knew
where we will
biotics,
have
a
some
little after
dialogue
the discovery of
between
the Martian islands.
Liara and
It
Benezia.
all gets iffy around 63 when Canadians
And
were
I think on my
running
first
out of
playthrough, I
subjects.
didn't
Until
do
then,
that
we
necessarily.
relied
So
on
that'll I'll be
accidentals.
seeing that some of that dialogue for the first time.
Show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home.
But
What was it
yeah,
like?
just kind of doing some
The grand
housekeeping
gateway
in
to
here,
humanity looks a lot better
kind
in
of
the vids.
chatting with people.
This was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat.
Kill or
Let
save
go what
Rachni.
kind
Well,
of man I have in my
last
back.
time
I
I
understand.
saved the
won't mention
Rachni
that.
Queen, and I think I'll
Might be
probably
happy
do it
with getting
again
this person.
when we get to ME3 eventually.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But yeah, I'd like that.
All right. Sorry, Caden. I think got something else coming for you. Anyway, yeah, we'll see when we get to ME3 what I do. You know, for the broader question. Go down one more level and kind of take care of some stuff down there, and then we'll go ahead and get to the mission. Like I said, I can't remember if I did talk to everybody before I
Commander, how are you?
came on
Why did you want to
before
be a
I
seasoned
finished
officer
last
in the first place?
week.
That's a good question.
How about playing an
There
evil
were
shepherd this
several
time?
reasons, I guess.
Well,
Like what?
I think I'm probably going
Probably the same
to
as most I wanted to fight
pick more,
injustice, wanted to
like
help
pick fewer neutral dialogue
I guess
options,
my
because
father had
obviously,
something
like
to
doing too many
see
neutral
so
dialogue
much.
options,
I
you don't
grew
build up
every
enough
hour
morality
with
points,
his
and
picture on the
I
page after a big arrest. He's taking
I'll make
risks
some
pretty hard.
clear choices.
But you think he'd be
I
impressed
there's
with
something
going after
about
Sarah.
maybe on a
My
future
father's
playthrough I
seasoned
might
man.
do
Do
a
things
more
right or don't do them at all,
you
he
know,
says.
stoic
Thinks I'm
and,
being
you
too
know,
rash, too impatient,
evil
worried
shepherd.
I'll become just like Sarah.
I just
He actually talked me
something
out of becoming a Spectre when I was young for this
something just
very
feels
reason.
wrong about that to me.
asked
I don't
to be
know.
Spectre?
I like
Well, I
to
was targeted as
do,
a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about
I
1,000
like to,
veteran and military
you know,
recruits. I could have received special training,
lean
but my
towards
father
the
didn't
more
like it. He despises the
you know,
Spectres.
positive
He hates the idea of
side of
someone
the
having
morality
unlimited power,
equation
no
on the
accountability.
playthroughs like this. But
He
you know,
wouldn't like you, Commander.
obviously it'd be
No offense.
more interesting, you know,
I suppose I
to
can
do
understand
otherwise.
his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules.
You don't
That's
need
essential.
morality points in
If you want to
this
nail
game for
Saren,
dialogue
you need to send
options.
someone who isn't restricted by policies
A
and
few.
procedures.
It's not
Just because
as
you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level.
it's
to stop
not
it.
as frequent, I would say, as in ME2.
I see what you mean, but I'll think
Sometimes, you know,
Thanks.
there's other options.
Commander?
Another thing coming.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Exactly,
One-on-one?
J17.
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Is this
I know, I
duty
said
related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe.
Fewer neutral options, but we'll, you know,
I know
as we
things are
go.
different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most
How about
advanced
you
ship
shut
in
up,
the Alliance
Ashley?
Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. See, like that, you know, obviously, like, you know, there was no need to, you know, be like all casual and positive, you know, with her in that kind of interaction.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago.
Sorry if anybody can hear me chewing my ice.
Out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching.
Can I go on live chat instead of top chat? If I'm missing some, yes, I can switch it here in a second. Obviously, you know, past few streams we had been having some issues with bots, but I think that we've got a good workaround. So,
whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel, big one, lots of guards.
They said Google didn't let you say kill Ashley. It's funny, I did last time.
That's the only time you saw him?
But I might make a different choice this time around.
Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission.
Yeah, I'll change it in a second here.
Dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Cool. All right, yeah, let me go and do that. If we have, you know, if other issues emerge, but hopefully that won't happen. So, all right, let's get to it. Caden is boring, but I hate Ashley. Yeah, she's pretty annoying. That's why I did sacrifice her last time. All right. Anywho. Yeah, we are done with Pharaoh's. F this planet. I swear I hate Pharaoh so much. I hate it so much, man. Huh. Hades Gamma. What's in here? Don't want to get too off track, but you know, you never know what. Some of these systems I don't know if I've visited. Oh crap! Is this a DLC thing? I haven't done every single mission that is physically possible in you know all of the Mass Effect.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
Yeah.
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not
I don't know if I have
stupid,
time for
Shepard.
this
Is
today.
a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones,
I'd like to
and
skip
automated
this
defenses.
because I
You're
just
the
want to
only
do story
one that can pull
missions.
this
I
off, Shepard.
was checking
Good
that
luck.
out just to see what was. Okay, you know what? I actually don't care. Where is the yardstick set? Is it here? Which one? Is it Knossos? I can't remember. Is it Knossos or is it somewhere else? It's somewhere in Artemis Tau, obviously. I'll try here. Or I can't remember exactly.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Cool. Hold on a second. Is it... Hold on, I need to look this up. What world is it? I want to just go straight there. It is in the Artemis Tau cluster, obviously. It's labeled. It's in the... Okay. It's in the Knossos system. It's Therum. Okay. Cool. I thought so. If this were a speed run, I would be losing, but it's not, so it's okay. Okay. Who to pick? Of course, I've got. Actually, I think this is a decent squad. It's probably going to be my go-to for a while. Romance Liara or stay single? That's a good question. I plan to romance her. I did not last time, and so I want to do that just to see some new
Commander, I'm picking up some strange
dialogue
readings.
options.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Grief. Is there buffering for anybody else? A little bit. Yeah, let's see what's going on with that. Yeah. I'll probably have to check that. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Sorry, it's just the Mako. God. See, they've improved this vehicle a little bit. Wonderful. Got some visitors. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
I see. Okay. Let's do just that. Who else we got? I think that should be it for this area. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, probably gotta get out here, don't we? Pull this. Or not. Is it on the other side? Can't remember. There we go. Okay. Switch weapons for one thing. Okay. Awesome.
Perimeter secured.
Cool, cool. And I think that's it for here. Awesome. Let's breeze right through that. I missed the Mako from ME2. With all the resources Cerberus has in the size of SR2, you think they'd have a tank too, but no. Hello, Robert. Cool. Looks like we're good there. Yeah, and see, now it looks fine for me. Good deal. I'm seeing some auto saves pop up here and there. Probably do manual in a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, Mako. Alright.
Got it.
Cool. And I expect some resistance here. There we go. Probably got to get close. I don't know. All of these may not be as effective, but still make use of them. Cool, cool. Okay.
That's it. Bag them and tag them.
Cool. So we're done with that. Do an alcove here. Okay. If I get the sniper rifle. Huh. Doesn't seem to be doing much. There we go. Take the people up, back up. Excellent. Just a little patient here. Switch back to a shorter range one. Okay. No. Okay. Get over here. Man, can't even see who some of these folks are. Probably got to get a little.
Charging up.
It's not doing much. Switch back to this one. Okay. Overload their shields. That just takes so long to reload, though. There we go. Shorter range. Cool. Better. Probably would be a time to switch back yet again. It's just over the horizon. Cool. Okay, I think that is it. Sweet. Excellent. Okay. Huh. Kind of getting turned around a little bit here. It's up that way. I need to fix whatever's going on with the frame rate over here. I'm sure there are critical hit areas. I do have to switch back every now and then, so. Okay. One of these guys again. Wonderful. Alright. Can't do manual save just yet. I gotta... Alright, this is bothering me. I gotta fix this issue with this capture over here. Oh, crap. Okay. Add that back in. Let's see if this is any better or if there's no difference. I'll have to check that in a minute. Okay. Let's use abilities more. No. Ah, it's coming under really heavy fire. Okay, probably not the right weapon for that. Yeah, okay, so that was really intense. Takes so long. Okay. I gotta pull back a little bit. Yeah. I'll probably have to try a few grenades, yeah. Really am curious what's going on with... I don't want to have to switch to full screen, but... Yeah, I think for some reason a borderless window causes frame rate issues. I don't know why. I could be proven wrong. There's a lot going on the screen anyway. All right.
Fire in the hole!
I was thinking that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just pull back and try some different things. Holy hand grenade is a Monty Python reference. I gotcha. Okay. Alright, I'll focus on some different enemies. They're just all over the place. Good grief, that was even faster. Alright, I'll do a grenade first. That's fast. There we go. Okay. We'll get through this. They're just all over the place, man. possible. I'm probably just gonna have to rely entirely on abilities for a minute. Yeah. I don't remember this being... Yeah, I watched those lasers, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm not sure how effective that... Yeah, definitely gotta stay behind here. Problem is they're just everywhere. If I can see this guy, spot this guy when he first pops out, that'll be helpful. Right now, there's just fire coming from all kinds of different directions. Alright, let's try it again. Good grief. Okay. There was a little bit more safety on that one, but... Okay. Again, I'm not sure actually how effective that has been. Okay. Am I going to see Spider-Man No Way Home? I don't know if I'll see it in the theater. Unfortunately, I've kind of been losing interest in the MCU over the past few years. But I might, maybe catch it on screen or something. Okay. There's just no way to get out of the way of that. Try a different weapon this time as well. Probably add a barrier to myself first. Very effective either. Alright. Let's just probably not worry about weapons just yet. That was really fast. A lot of people have lost interest in this, myself included. Yeah, I did follow it until probably like 2019. After Endgame came out, I was kind of like, yeah, I'm done with this. I wasn't trying to... Okay. Actually, I need to get this guy. Sabotage. would be a good time. Yeah, I need to do Unity too. Unity's gonna take a minute to come back again. Guess I need to. I don't know how effective that's being right now. Taking a minute to come back. Seems like that's having more effectiveness per shot. And I need to heal myself because I can't afford to lose this fight. I've gotten this far. Come on. Ah, come on. There we go. He's down. Garrus is down again, though. Regaining its strength. Blooming Shark says has to go to bed. Thanks for joining the stream. Like I said, I know I kind of started a little late, but haven't had it here for a while.
Fire in the hole.
And now we're getting somewhere. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Again. Need to use this ability. Who knew that this was going to be the best place to be? Finally. God, it's over. I'll save at the very first opportunity that I get. Wait, where does that go? let's not waste time. Is that it? Ah, one more guy. Cool. All right, finally. I'm like, though, did we really need another Batman movie, even if he is my favorite superhero? I'm interested to see how that new Batman movie does turn out, to be honest, but only a little bit. Apparently, from what I've heard, Jim Carrey is going to be playing MODOK in the next Marvel movie. Interesting. Getting a little frame jitteriness on my gameplay that I think is probably just a GPU thing. But, God, can't remember. I guess it's over here. Yeah, it's up there. Care of these guys down here. Cool.
Prothean ruin before, aside from Pacific.
A med kit. It's just lying right there. It's okay. Okay, let's overload these. Yeah, alright, apparently we need to try that again. Since they're bringing in MODOK, I suppose that means that they'll be bringing in him into the MCU. Yeah, I think probably, of course, I don't remember what the rights, were with him before the merger, the Fox Disney merger. Somebody may be able to, you know, tell me about that, but probably I do think, you know, it's a double-edged sword, like having you know, everybody, all the Marvel properties under one roof, you know, can be helpful in one respect, but then you have, you know, the sort of monopolization where Disney owns like all of those properties. That's not, you know, that's not as desirable, I would say. Hold on, not Unity. Come on.
I've never visited a broken ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
AIM showed up back in Iron Man 3. That's right. Okay. No. Okay. Don't really need any of these yet. Cool. Come on, there you go.
Daryl White. Protheans sure build things homey.
Trying to see if there's anything else over here. So is this the Halo game? Is there going to be Flood and Zerg? Speaking of Halo, the Halo is something that I definitely, you know, I think is a logical, completely logical next step for my channel. There's a lot of lore there, and plenty of gameplay. All right, is this going to be a one-way drop?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Okay. Let's trigger a cutscene.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to
Zerga
help
from
you.
StarCraft. See, I wouldn't have known is the thing.
You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside.
But yeah, I know.
don't
Seriously,
how
though,
to
Halo
get in.
is something I can definitely see
There is a Krogan with the
be
Geth.
talking about on this
They've
channel in
been
the
trying
future.
different ways to get past the barrier.
Okay. There is something to activate over here, of course. Somewhere. Where are those mofos? Where are they? Okay. Actually, right here would be a good place for the sniper rifle. Okay, let's use some abilities here. I think he's done. Area not clear of enemies. Overload that shield. Okay, well, let's wait then. Whoops. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Alright, well let me reactivate that thing again. Cool. I don't remember this. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, I can't remember which one I clicked the first time. My memory is just... I need to take some supplements or something. Yeah. Now, does that mean everything's clear? Can't remember. Oof. It's easy to get disoriented up in here. Nope, still. Oh yeah, Sabraxis, I saw that you had some questions on Patreon for one of my recent patron posts. I'll get to answering those here in a little bit. Shoot. I can't remember. What I needed to do. I guess this is it. Okay.
How did you
I thought there was a barrier on
there
the other
was any
side.
way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Looks like Legendary Edition changed the hacking
have to
minigames.
hurry. The
Okay,
whole
that,
place is caving
you
in.
know, if that's true, then that makes sense, because I didn't recognize some of that from my previous playthrough.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Do a hyperspace ram into the Reaver fleet. You already have the hair for it.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Let's have some fun then. Whoa.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay. They don't have shields yet. He's just some of these enemies just be walking into a firefight, don't they? You don't treat Rex like that. Okay.
Someone give me a hand.
Okay. Alright. Probably not the best strategy, just focusing on that one dude. So let's try that again. A little more distributed fire. I collect Funko Pops, among others. I got a pop of Asari, PB, Sarah Ryder, and Liam Costa, but they are all from Mass Effect Andromeda. That's cool, though. It's still cool, I have to say. See. Come on. Okay, she's coming into short range. Actually, I gotta take care of this guy over here. Ah, man. Probably needed to continue to focus on him after all. This is casual. This is casual level, or not casual. This is normal combat. Now, I'm not saying I'm good or anything, but it can be really tough. Jeez. Okay. So he's obviously pretty immune to quite a few things.
Spare the Asari if you can. Not.
All right. Probably need to focus on the Geth here in the meantime. I activated his shield. Don't shoot me. No. Just need to disable this shield. Not sure how well that worked. God, you know what? Screw it. I need to go over here again. Unless I already have. No? Up. Alright, need a new strategy again.
Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Okay. Actually, no. That sniper rifle just like takes so long to overload, and like I said, I shouldn't be using it for something short range like that.
Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, like I said, I've never claimed to be good at combat. You know, particularly for this game. Getting clear shot on this dude. It's better. All right, let's take care of this guy. I'm kind of tired of him.
Shepard's been hit!
I sure have. He's got shields again. Crap. Okay. Good grief. Finally. Oh my gosh.
Too close, Commander.
That was
10
just
more
a
seconds, we
recruitment.
would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only
Damn.
106.
I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short.
Why does the voice of Joker sound like Robot
But
Chicken?
among
Well,
the
it's
Asari, I
Seth
am barely
Green.
considered more than a child.
I don't know if it's,
That is
honestly,
why
I
my
haven't watched
research has not received the
Robot
attention it
Chicken in a long
deserves.
time.
Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first,
Love your
then
devotion
who
to Star
was?
Trek. Thank you very much.
I don't know. There is barely any
I
evidence
try.
on the Protheans.
So her
even
species
less
has a
on those who
longer
came before
lifespan
them.
than Vulcans do.
I
Exactly.
cannot prove my
They live
theory,
for
but I know
Asari
I am
live for
right.
about 1,000 years.
The galaxy is
Generally
built on a
speaking.
cycle of extinction.
Mass Effect is my favorite
Each
game
time
on
a
the
great
Citadel.
civilization
I'm
rises
Commander
up,
Shepard, and
it
Mass
is
Effect is my
suddenly
favorite game on the
violently
Citadel.
cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo-jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
She said it would help me understand my visions, but they still don't make sense.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something.
Whoa,
You were
little
touched
glitch
by
there.
the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my
My
knowledge
mind
of
to
the
your
Protheans
mind.
will help clarify your vision.
It's worth a shot.
Hey, $5 from Cody. when you drop in
Relax,
Trek World War
Commander.
III video, watch the
Embrace
most recent
the
trailer that I put out, my friend, December 24th. Somebody in the chat, I was going to release it at a different date, but somebody in the chat, when I first mentioned it a few weeks ago, was like, yeah, World War III for Christmas. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, World War III for Christmas. And honestly, I actually needed
Incredible.
that much more
All
time
this time, all my research, yet I never
to
dreamed.
do it. Thanks for the
I am
5, my
sorry.
friend. What's going
The
on,
images were
Springtime?
so
Welcome to the stream.
Vivid. I never imagined the experience
Oh, no, you're good,
would
Cody.
be so intense. You
I'm just
are
saying, like,
remarkably
go watch it
strong-willed,
because
Commander.
it's pretty
What you
intense.
have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden
Yeah,
Prime
I
must have
needed
been
I
badly
needed more
damaged.
time to work on it
Large
anyway
parts
because
of
it's
the
a
vision are
big
missing.
project. It's
the data
huge.
transferred into the commander's mind
Huge.
is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction.
Trailer's
and the
really
Conduit,
great. Thank you,
but I did not
Sabraxis.
see anything that would help us find it.
It's definitely
What's our next
definitely
move?
more of a teaser
Saren
than
knew
anything
you were touched by the beacon
today.
on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because
but,
he feared I could help you understand it.
Gives I think a
I
good
was able to interpret the data relayed through
sense
your
of what's
vision.
going on.
What was there at
Any
least?
thoughts on how the Democrats
Find
take
the missing
advantage of a
portion,
war
and
in
I am
Ukraine
confident I can put all the
or Russia
pieces
versus
together.
NATO in 2024? I hope they don't have to. Although I will
Good to have
say
you on the
that
team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am
yeah,
very
it
grateful.
definitely is just a teaser. Yeah.
I am afraid I am
But
feeling a bit lightheaded.
yeah, I will say
When was the
that
last time you ate
depending
or
on
slept?
there's a
Dr.
lot
Chuck
of
Rush should take a look
indicators,
It is probably
as
just
that
mental
go into
exhaustion,
determining,
coupled
who
with the
might win
shock
a
of
presidential
discovering the
election.
Prothean's true fate.
Cody says,
I
"Love
need
the
some
trailer.
time
Thank you
to
very much."
process all this. Still, it could not
it's,
hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the
the
chance
economy
to
is one
think
thing.
things
Even
over.
if there's like a
Are
foreign
we finished, sir,
policy,
Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor.
victory
The
in
rest
a
of you,
presidential
dismissed.
term, even close to the
Mission reports
election,
are
that
filed,
may not be
Commander.
enough to
You
save
want me to
a
patch you through
president
the
for
council?
re-election. Just there's so much
Patch him
that
through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
goes into determining it.
We've received your report, Commander.
It really has
I
a lot to
understand
do
Dr.
with
Tassoni is on
the
Normandy.
economy, people's
I
well-being.
assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth we're trying to
If you could
kill.
live longer than the average human
Ignacio would
lifespan, like
never
110
allow
to 400
Therum
years
to kill her
old,
daughter.
would you?
Maybe she doesn't
I
know.
think I could.
Or maybe we don't know
Well,
her.
first off, living to
We never expected she could
109
become a
would be
traitor.
like,
At least the mission was a
that would
success.
be
Apart from the utter
something in and of
destruction a
itself.
major
But
Prothean ruler.
if I could live a little longer
Was that
than the
really
average human
necessary,
lifespan, I would say,
Shepard?
yeah, I'll take that. As long as
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make
like
it out alive.
Of course, Commander.
unless the world's
Mission
like
must always
crumbling
take
around me,
priority.
like
Good luck,
I'd be
Commander.
otherwise it'd be kind of like,
Remember,
well, I don't
we
know,
are all
is there
counting
even
on
a
you.
point? But yeah, I'll do a manual save here, by the way. I've talked about this before. I don't know if immortality is necessary, and I know that's a separate question from what you just asked, but I don't know if immortality is something that I would consider very desirable. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. Man, my computer's humming. Let's bother Presley for a
Yes,
minute.
Commander.
How did you end up assigned to the
Nah,
Noveria?
we've already been through this.
They had the numbers, but their ships
Yeah,
were no
I
match
don't know,
for
I
an
didn't know if there's
Alliance
any
frigate.
new.
It was a slaughter.
Life is pain,
Couldn't even keep
suicide is
track how
freedom.
many ships they lost.
Is that a
Carry on,
quote from
Presley.
something, or is
Yes,
that
ma'am.
just a horrid observation? I say horrid, but I mean, you know, obviously, you know, suicide is a rather controversial thing. Not something I would promote
I
or
prefer
anything.
gold to silver, you know, from
but
metal. I figured
unfortunately,
you'd like to
I have to say,
pulled your boots out of the fire.
you know,
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening
the way
to
things are
politicians
going
make
these days,
speeches
I
for
can
a couple of
understand why a
hours.
lot of people would
That's a good point.
be like,
It'd
"What's the
probably
point of
make me
life?"
shave,
You know.
too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander.
Depends
why
on
don't
the
you tell
state
me
of
why
the
you're waiting
world.
here?
Yeah, that's basically my answer.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
Like I
Top of
said,
my class in
playing
flight
this, I
school,
just got
I
through doing an
earned that.
ME2
All those
playthrough a
commendations
few
in my file,
weeks
I
ago
earned
before I
every
jumped into
single one.
this
Those weren't
for the
given
first,
to me
well,
as
not for the first
charity
time.
for
Obviously,
my
this
disease.
I played ME1 before.
I'm sorry, Joker.
But
I didn't even know you
it's
were sick.
weird to
mean-
you know kind of hear
mean you
some of these
didn't know?
interactions between the
Oh,
Shepard and the crew for the first
Okay,
time,
I've got
like you
Froehlich
know,
syndrome.
because they don't know each
Bone
other as well
disease.
yet.
The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic.
Just like the
But I learned
Highlander
to manage my
franchise and the TV
condition.
show,
Put the Normandy in my hands.
Well,
and I'll make
Mythos
her
was stated
dance
to be the
for it.
oldest living
Just don't
immortal at
ask me to get up
5,000
and
years
dance
old.
unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter
Death
than
is
saying
not a
Alliance
fearful
Flight
thing, it's
Lieutenant
living
Jeff
that's
Moreau.
treacherous.
Plus,
That's
I
true.
love to make little children.
Jellicoe's the best captain. Well, now you're just trolling Sabraxis.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the
I can't
name.
take Seth Green
One of the
seriously.
instructors in
He's
flight
really
school
good
used to
in
bug
this
me about
role.
Never smiling. She started calling me
Jellicoe.
and it stuck.
I mean, I think people who do, because like
Why
you know,
didn't you ever
obviously
smile?
like there's
Hey, I worked my ass
there's
off in flight
a
school,
you know a
Commander. The
perspective
world's
that a
not
lot
gonna
of
hand
Trek
you
fans
anything
would
if you go around
have.
grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year,
Or actually,
I
that's
was
not
the
what I
best
meant to
pilot
say.
in
The
academy.
the
Even better
insinuation of
than
the
instructors
episode,
that
I guess, like a
everybody knew.
plain reading
They all
of
got their
chain of
asses kicked by
command
the
in
sickly
TNG
kid
is
with the
that Jellicoe's
creaky
an
little
asshole.
legs.
Nobody
One guy
likes
from
him.
smiling
He's
at
a bad
graduation.
captain. That's a kind of a surface level reading.
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Did I already
Yeah,
go
of
through
course you
this
do.
dialogue option?
It's an extremely rare
Whatever.
condition.
Um,
Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic. It's
But
treatable, but there's
yeah,
no
I
cure.
mean, I think there's
Classify my
a range of
case as
debate
moderate
on
to severe.
Jellicoe's actions.
I
I
was born with over
do,
a dozen
for the record,
fractures,
I do
thighs,
think that
ankles, my bones were already breaking.
overall he was not a
100
good
years ago, I
captain,
wouldn't have survived past my first
in
year.
large part
Lucky for me, my
because
medical
of
science has turned me
the
into a productive
horrible
member of
morale that,
society.
I have to go.
you know.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya. In part because of the horrible morale that he promoted. I mean, you know, if you're not loyal to your captain, if you don't trust him, it's not even if you don't like him, but definitely if you know, are just, you know, if there's too much tension, it's not good. It's not going to work. That's why Picard, you know, he's not even really that great friends, so to speak, with his crew members until like very late in the show. Like he'll, you know,
Yes, Commander?
he played
Is there
poker with
something
him a
you
few
need?
times, right? And before All Good Things, or was that even the?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
Okay,
never
there's
worked
not
with him
new
before
dialogue
this mission.
options with Chakwas,
But he has an
unfortunately.
impressive service
But
record. Over a dozen special
Picard wasn't even really
commendations.
friends with the
Tends to
crew,
keep
but
to
they still
himself,
liked
though.
him,
Maybe because of the
and
headaches.
he worked well
it's
with
not
them.
easy being an L2.
So,
I should go.
okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
Can you romance Dr. Chakwas? Caden. Caden.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my
I'm going to be
officers.
super formal with him.
Played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself.
How old am I?
I've seen what
I'm
cutting
23.
corners can do, and I'd hate to have
Does that change your opinion about me? I'm just kidding.
I'm your commanding officer, Alenko. Are you questioning the way I handle things?
No, Commander, just concerned about the reception of the brass if things go sour. I apologize for bringing it up. I know we're getting the job done.
Your concerns have been noted, Lieutenant. Dismissed.
Being kind of mean to Caden. It's kind of fun. It's nothing even really against him. It's just, you know. I don't remember ME1 at all. Apparently, I don't remember a lot about it either, even though I played it in 2021 before this. Of course, you know, as some people pointed out, there are some changes that have been made in Legendary Edition.
Good to
so.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
I want new dialogue
Well, not as
options,
much as
man.
you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist.
Picard is
I
my
was sent to
captain.
investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Everyone knows the greatest captain was Harriman. I would like an Enterprise B, you know, a little bit more.
But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade.
Turn 24 next October.
We usually get a few of
Milky
those,
Man.
not the numbers
I turned 24 in June, so I guess I am a few months older than you. It's funny. I should have asked people like how old they thought I was.
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black.
See what kind of answers
They're
get
not
there.
as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor.
Hopefully, Strange New Worlds will be a real Trek. Well, you know, here's the thing. You know, I do think that.
Wasn't that clear cut. Turns out there was more.
I think it's unfair to say that Discovery and Picard are not real Trek. Are they tonally different from the previous shows?
So long,
Absolutely.
Oh, goodbye, Commander.
Let's see if there's
Looking for
anything new
supplies?
I can pick up.
Let's see what you got.
Is the writing my favorite in every Trek of any Trek series? Not necessarily. Is it real Trek? Yes. So, you know, again, it's okay to say that you don't like it because, like I said, I've had major narrative issues with Discovery and Picard. But to say they're not real Trek or that they're not canon, it's just not accurate. All right, let's see what's going on here. I told this to sort by price. I can afford this. Yeah, I certainly need a new sniper rifle. What's this? New shotgun. I haven't used my shotgun a lot. I might hold off on that. Excuse me. I don't know if I need... Some of this stuff is really expensive. But, I don't know. I do need better armor, though, probably. What do you guys think? Should I go for the heavy? The Orville is the closest thing we get to real Trek. I will say I do like the Orville. Seth MacFarlane's humor is not my favorite by any means. I do think season 2 was a little bit stronger than season 1. Yeah. You know, again, like the distinction between real Trek, not real Trek, just in the interest of accuracy, because I know what people mean when they say that. It just doesn't feel like old Trek, and there's some ways in which I can understand that, but, I think we ought to, not get too loose with that terminology. But I am looking very much forward to Strange New Worlds, I will say. Jelko's very much a take the flagship for a single important mission captain. Yeah, I mean, he was definitely straight to the point, although, again, like I said, I mean, did he complete the mission? Yes, but there's just a number of ways in which things could have gone wrong. I will completely live with you, but Lorca's the greatest captain ever. Lorca was a great character. I had a lot of fun watching him on screen. I I need some kind of armor. Fuck it, I'll just heavy armor. All right, thank you. Hopefully I clicked the right thing.
What do you want, Shepard?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat.
Is your website contact page the best way to reach out with personal information, especially business? Yeah. Yeah, my email is also on my about page.
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Do you think that
I was head of a small
Israel is going to strike Iran in 2022 and Trump isn't a fan of the last Israeli opinion now? I have to be honest, I have no idea. Springtime. Sometimes it's kind of hard to predict these things, but again, my hope is that if the U.S. can kind of maybe get back in the Iran deal, that could calm some tensions.
It didn't matter who, as long as
so we'll see.
Fighting.
I don't know. Obviously, our relationship with Israel goes back a long way.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting.
No problem.
I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers.
Some frame rate issues cropping up again. Even to make sure that it doesn't happen.
The genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that...
Stick with the medium order. Well, it's kind of too late. Sentinels should be agile.
Jared was your father?
Well, I can get some... I can probably switch it out at some point.
We talked, but we didn't get...
In fact, I need to go to my locker, actually.
When it was clear that I wouldn't join him...
Where's Phobia today? He's got some, I think he told me he's got like some Christmas shopping he has to do. He's got all kinds of family obligations. Since we're getting close to the holidays.
But not before I sank my
I hate that he's missing these two missions in particular, but he can always watch the playback.
And that's why I'll never go back.
Israel's building up a possible military alliance. Hold on a second. Okay.
So long, Rex.
In the Middle East and North Africa, they're going to sell advanced weapons to Morocco. Let's see. I need to make sure next time we get out in the field and we're doing like some heavy weapon stuff that this frame rate issue doesn't crop up again.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Dumbass.
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I really do not like Ashley Williams. She is just not a fun character to interact with at all. I just don't. Yeah, you know, the sad truth is that I do think that, you know, springtime that we are unfortunately probably building up to some, you know, kind of conflict in the Middle East that, you know, has been a long time in the making.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
All right, let's go to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Oh yeah, I've got some squad points to distribute. Let's do that. And I need to do that for whoever I bring on my team next time. Okay. Do 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 do. Cool. The Reapers. Planet Vermin. Vermeer is one of the last places that you visit in a playthrough of ME1. Alright. We are going to Noveria. And this might take a while, and therefore maybe the last mission that we do today, because I do not want to stream for 8 hours again. I know that a lot of people might have found that impressive. It was more, I mean, I was dead after that. And
approach control. This
yeah.
is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Is there any Delta Vega in the game? There better be. There's 2 in Star Trek. There ought to be.
State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
There's Omega in ME2.
Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Funny Joker. Okay. All right. All right. I keep forgetting, like I said, that when you land in ME1, you still have to go out here. Physically exit the place. All right, we brought Rex and Garrus last time. I've got biotic and tech strength. I want to bring Tally. Oh yeah, Liara, of course. Okay, well I need somebody with a hush landline phone. have you ever played Star Trek Online? I did a very long time ago. Some people here say I ought to get back into it. So we'll see how that develops. Okay. So heavy on the biotic strength today, but we gotta have some actually probably I think Ashley, just to round out the combat, not my favorite squad selection, but we gotta see some dialogue with Liara and her mother.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Do you think that 2022 could also be an important year in Star Trek with everything happening in the world? Because I can see a possible future events affecting the writing of future episodes, like in TOS. Well, my answer to that would be twofold. On the one hand, I think that probably, like I said, forcing the Star Trek timeline to adhere entirely to real-world events is not really necessary, in my opinion. I think that it being an alternate timeline, it probably diverging back in the 1940s, 50s, 60s.
We're not here to cause problems.
Is
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your
there's no
credentials.
issue with it.
You first.
We're
But,
the law here. Show some respect.
It depends on what happens in
I'm
2022, I
Captain
suppose.
Matsuro, Atlantis Risk Control Services.
I don't know if I'm even comfortable with them in acknowledging,
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Who's the president, even though they did
We will
that,
need to confirm
obviously,
Also, I must
for,
advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria.
LBJ and,
Sergeant
Clinton
Sterling,
and Bush
secure
and
their
all that. I don't know. I feel like keeping
Back
Star Trek in
away,
alternate timeline
nice
is
and
fine.
slow.
Because I definitely don't want World War III to happen in real life.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Aye, aye, Commander.
In the episode,
Captain Matsuo,
not so much
stand
the
down.
timeline, episode
We
concept.
confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to
Well, I
carry
think that's
weapons
fine
here,
too.
Captain.
I mean,
may
obviously,
proceed,
having
Spectre.
influence,
I hope
taking
the rest of your
influence
visit will be
and
less
inspiration from what happens in the real
Parsini
world
San will meet you upstairs.
is
Behave
part
yourself.
of Star Trek, because they, all right, trying to distribute some more squad points, is part of 43. Just writing dramatic television that it comments on current political and social issues like the original series and all the other ones have. Obviously, I have not brought Ashley on a lot of missions. I forgot to visit my locker, didn't I? Well, do it another time. Okay. Almost there. And then Liara's got 45. Of course, I just picked her up, so that makes sense. Hopefully this should make things go faster. Oh, actually, I can switch out my armor here. Keep forgetting that. I've never claimed to be an expert in anything that I'm doing on these streams, but I have been told that I'm doing just fine, which is good to hear. Okay. All right. Equipment. Armor. Heavy. Huh. Won't let me equip that. I haven't visited this page in quite a while. Such as maybe war episodes becoming unpopular. It's possible. I think that we did get season 3 of Enterprise because of the War on Terror. That's true. Springtime. I actually I think that's a good point that you bring up, because the War on Terror I think was probably a negative influence on the franchise, because that was largely like Paramount's doing, that they wanted to see Enterprise, you know, fight some. I'll just stick with the armor I've got now. It's fine. This is the right place, isn't it? I am on Noveria, right? Oh shit.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals.
Thoughts keep getting cut off, but I think yeah.
Has anyone unusual
War on Terror,
passed
bad
through here
influence on the
recently?
franchise, because I feel like it started to take Star Trek in a more like neoconservative direction as far as like, you know, the outlook on, you know, fighting enemies and stuff like that. I know war is not pretty, obviously, but you know, the Dominion War I think was categorically different from like the Zindi Crisis and all that kind of stuff.
Could you tell me how to get there?
And the Federation Klingon War and Discovery.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
There's nothing wrong with having a war arc in a story, of course. But
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board
she
can
does
bear
sound like
you in
Terry Farrell.
litigation.
I'll have to see.
You need an sorry lawyer to see the case through.
I doubt they would have gotten her just for
Where can I find the administrator?
a bit part like
His office
this.
is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara.
Xbox, Microsoft
I'll be
Xbox
military,
Wireless
but you're
Controller for
part of my
PC
crew.
makes piloting starships easier and immersive.
you,
I'll have to check that out
That
because I
means a great deal to me.
definitely am interested in, you know, different control setups like that.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety...
Can I take a screenshot of this? This pic goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. It's pretty badass right there. Even though Ashley's in the picture, you know, still, it's fine. Depth of field on. It's fine. That's not how f-stop works, but okay. Whatever. Okay, how do you get out of photo mode?
And to
There we go,
protect the
okay.
privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
I think the Sentinels might be limited light
If you
armor.
have questions or concerns,
Oh,
our
okay.
friendly
So I'm
administrative
wasting
staff
my
is
money.
always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
That makes sense.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah. Oh, here's a Hanar. Let's. Do you have
This
time
one
to talk
offers
about
greetings.
our Lord and Savior?
You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Well, I don't really think there's really much I needed anyway, so.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Make sure I'm going the right way.
How can I help you?
Oh, wait.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please.
Okay.
Mr.
Yeah.
Ananias.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is
Oh,
asking
crap.
to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
A Solarian if I ever heard one.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic
Let's make a game with
security.
Hanar only.
Yes, isn't
No humans
everything?
nor humanoid aliens.
I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of
For better or
course, he would
worse,
be
at this rate, we are
blacklisted
getting
by
some
the
Star Trek
companies
episodes
here.
inspired by the Ukraine crisis. Yeah, if it continues to flare up,
What will you do for
then
me in return?
yeah, I
I will
absolutely
compensate you.
can
the
see
precise
that.
amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Solarians are so funny, dude.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Okay, we'll come back here.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Lorik Keen at the bar. This weekend, did you experience any of the horrible tornadoes? Ooh, yeah. Thank you for asking. A tornado touched down miles from my house. If you can believe that, which I'm sure you can. Obviously, there was a really huge tornado that synthetic insights, elevator, hotel. Okay, there was a there's the hotel that ripped from Arkansas all the way to Kentucky and took out entire towns in Kentucky, just wiped them off the map, killed dozens of people. Like, that happened, but nothing touched my property. Those tornadoes can't touch my property. But no, seriously. Yeah, no damage, significant damage close to, I didn't lose power or anything, so I was lucky. Although where I am, specifically my city, is obviously we're not immune from tornadoes. That would be ridiculous. No, I don't have time. But it just,
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
we were safe from the
Are you
the
Laura
worst
Keene?
of it.
I heard you might be able to help me.
There was like 30 of them across the Midwest, exactly.
What can old Turian
It was
like
windy in
possibly
Iowa.
help you with?
Man, it was a national weather event for sure. Absolutely.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the ocean? Violence against Mr.
Time to move to
Analeas'
California.
thugs may be
Well,
necessary. He has
doesn't
members
seem
of
like they're
Hanshan security
they're
teams
having
searching
quite bad
offices.
luck out there
He's
too, with
paying them
you
under
know
the table.
other kinds
Ms.
of
Matsuo
weather
is
events, and
unaware
also
of
it's insanely
outside
expensive.
employment.
At least LA, but I mean other places are expensive too.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Probably will change my mind.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to. Just to mention numbers, they'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
I think that I'll probably have to change my mind very quickly about that. Okay, there's nothing over here.
You hear about the resort?
What else?
And the equator.
You know, here's the profile of
Can
artist.
I help you?
Or not. Put up a tent next to the governor's house. Yeah, exactly. Alright.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Kirk was born in
Yes,
Iowa,
she
absolutely.
caused quite a stir. It's not every day
Riverside,
a matriarch
Iowa.
arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
I need to probably pay attention a
They
little more
rarely
closely.
venture
here.
beyond Asari space.
Since we're looking
To
for
see such an esteemed
Benezia.
figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees. so to
Riverside,
speak.
Iowa.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeas.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
Okay.
I do.
Circling back.
However, there is one other... What is that chart? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Oh, and do try and keep the blood stains off the carpet, will you? Okay, now where is this dude's office? Because I sure as hell don't remember that. Okay, just kind of... Well, first off, let's get back to the elevator. Unless it's on another floor. Here, let's go up. Okay, that's not... Those are not stairs. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gone through this mission for the first time.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Okay. Or is it over here? However, you know, the first time I did play this, because I was, you know, if you can believe it, I was actually rather late to the party on Mass Effect. Ah, crap. Okay, let's see if I can do that again. As Andrew or Phobia described it to me, there is a lot of walking. Walking around. Okay. Synthetic Insight Security disabled. Whoa. Alright, we need to go back downstairs, I guess. I will say, and somebody asked this earlier, I can't get in here necessarily, no. Okay. I don't need to anyway. If I was excited, of course, I was talking earlier in the chat about how I am kind of, you know, burnt out on the MCU a little bit. Like a lot of people, unfortunately, but I don't know. I might check it out. You know, I do like Spider-Man, and I kind of like Doctor Strange as well. Like you know, his film is, you know, experimental of sorts. But yeah, it's hard for me to get excited. It's funny. I don't know if I've spoken about this on stream before. I might have, but what actually got me the most interested in the MCU to begin with was Guardians of the Galaxy. And, you know, it's purely because, I mean, you know, it's sci-fi, it's a space opera. Hold on a second. Elevators, Synthetic Insights. Oh, hold on. No, docking bay. Okay. That's probably where we need to go, yeah. Actually, I don't know if we do need to go here. Here's the garage around the corner. So.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech, except for my ego's
Probably
people,
wasting my time
everyone's
talking to
too
this guy.
corporate here.
In
They
game
just
was the
sit
end of an
around
era,
sipping
absolutely.
Expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If
Wait, I don't need him.
my job,
I don't know
get
why
suited
I'm
to the
doing
next
this.
spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Okay.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Probably it's Synthetic Insights. Again, it would help if I were paying a little bit more attention, but, you know, it's okay. Apparently, the post-credits scene of Venom movie, Let There Be Carnage, Spider-Man and Venom will be meeting up somehow in the next Venom movie. Interesting.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
There we go.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend
Varen
you
up
didn't
his
see
ass.
us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Wait. Okay, I need to go around to these stairs. Okay. Where is that dude? Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell if these people are still there. Way too close. I should not have gotten that close. Cool. Okay. Okay. Shoot Ashley in the back. Whoops. What's in here? Just some more stuff and things. Too easy. Come on. Give me a challenge. Okay. Just gotta get down the damn stairs. There we go. Yeah, that was the classic. Those are littered throughout the place. I enjoy the mini games quite a bit. I liked being an engineer, and I like being a sentinel even better. Because having biotic ability is just incredibly invaluable. Oh.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off
You ever
duty
played
breaking the law for bribe
Cyberpunk
money.
2077? I haven't yet. I know one of my good friends
I didn't want to fight
played
them.
it
Fired first.
when it first came out. Obviously, there was a lot of
Well, I don't need a gun
you know,
to rip you to
gameplay
pieces.
issues that came from. Okay, never mind that. A lot of gameplay issues that arose, you know, from just a rushed release. But let's get through this shit one more time.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for
Yeah,
What a load of crap. You're here off duty breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
let's do.
I'm a little busy here.
I wasn't talking to you, Ashley. Wait. I thought that said file containment system. That's a fire extinguisher. Alright. Actually, okay. In stasis was not necessarily what I needed. We're learning. Who else we got over here? Anybody? That ought to be it. Okay. I've been in here. Okay. Got turned around, I guess. Just need to go downstairs. Got the data. We like your lore videos. Thank you, Leon. Probably just need to go to the elevator, I guess. Yeah. A roommate I lived with for 5 years would restart this game so many times for a choice he made. He could recite the dialogue. He loved Mass Effect universe. Would have ME gaming marathons and discuss after. That's really cool. Being a mod in a stream, lurking here. Don't want to miss it. Thank you, Odari. Glad to have you here. Do you think that you will reach 15K subscribers before Christmas? That would be friggin' awesome if I did. Wouldn't it? Alright, let's return that data to...
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright, whatever. I don't know if I should do that or not. I'll probably save before I... in case I change my mind. Will I actually make it to 15K subs? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to see if I think that I can accrue it fast enough. I do. Terry Farrell's back again. Exactly. Yeah. Could we see a Mass Effect DLC where you have a game mode where Shepard had Ashley Williams as your girlfriend? Well, I can always, romance her on a future playthrough, but I actually, like I said, I've just don't like the character, like at all.
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time.
Not now.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
God, shit.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Let's try that one more time. I know this is kind of silly, but I want to catch that conversation again. What type of engineering are you interested in? Well, I don't really have much of a science background, to be perfectly honest.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption.
I'm not a science communicator. I just play one on TV. Actually,
before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need.
In the long run, it is better to remove...
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either.
Okay.
You
Keene is off.
I can produce...
Okay.
I'll consider it and get back
I
to
really
you.
don't care, though.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. Don't disappoint
There was an
me.
ME film or show,
You know
I'd
where
much
I work.
prefer if
Come
Shepard
talk
was a
to me
woman
when you
rather than a
change your
man.
mind.
I agree. I think Fem Shep is superior.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Mr. Keene, I should have turned that evidence into the proper authorities. You could be more grateful.
All you say is true. I can offer 750
All right, I
credits.
just talked
That's
myself
all
into
I
some
can
more
move
money.
without attracting attention from the company. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
Nice.
What sort of...
Good. I don't think I was...
Okay. So that's cool. We got that taken care of. Are you a fan of Galaxy Quest, the way they portray the Star Trek fan base? I've seen Galaxy Quest a few times. I watched it recently again. I did, it was fine. It's so damn goofy, It's basically like a kid's film, to be honest. I mean, not really, because it's got, I guess it's got some adult humor, but like, I just, where's the garage? Guess I need to go back down. I mean, I think the way that they portrayed the fan base, I mean, is somewhat stereotypical, of course, but like, that one kid that actually helped, like, with the, advance the plot of the film, obviously he was quite resourceful, so I think that's there's something positive to be said about that. But yeah, Galaxy Quest, I understand there's supposed to be like a show for it coming out or something. I have to check the map every 5 seconds. I'm sorry. I do think conceptually it was, you know, really interesting, and there's a lot about it that was fun for sure.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Here we go. Never give up. Never surrender. Here we go. I hate these things so much. Geth boys.
Guess we know what Benezia had in the crates.
Let's rip your molecules apart, my friend. My damn thing's overheating still. Let's heal from that. That was not clean combat at all. I didn't really care much for that. God, is that not... As Phobia said on the last stream, playing Mass Effect with the combat on anything other than casuals for the birds. Those were his exact words.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
It's the Mako again. Too bad we didn't get more Firefly. And that's another show that, you know, I remember back when it was canceled, just how many people were talking about it. And it's such a crime that it was that it didn't make it, you know, more seasons. I mean, that's Fox for you, though. That's the thing. They canceled the Sarah Connor Chronicles. Of course, I don't remember. It went for a couple seasons. I don't remember like that much about it, but yeah, that's Fox for. I mean, look at what they're doing to the Orville. You know, its third season has been moved to Hulu. Bruh. This vehicle, man, I swear. I will say the maneuverability is much improved. But it's still kind of janky. Shields are tough, man. Gilmore Girls is a better show than Firefly. I mean, Gilmore Girls is pretty good. Whenever I get out here with the Makos, something gets choppy with the frame rate. I don't know why. It's a long way. Whew. Yeah, I think after we take out, not take out, after we deal with Venezia, I do think that it's probably going to be the last mission for today. We'll see. Has a Sci-Fi Channel. Also just ended Dark Matter. I haven't kept up with that as much, but yeah, that's the problem. Network television, man, it's just, of course, Sci-Fi is cable, but like, it's just, you know, unforgiving. Too easy. Could we terraform Mars using the Genesis device from the Wrath of Khan, reconstitute planet surface matter? Well, it seems like the Genesis device had a number of issues that needed to be worked out, but it is fun, I will admit, to hear a lot of the not really serious plans, but like, you know, theoretical methods that could be used to, you know, terraform Mars. Do you think it would obviously be like a very long-term process, severely long-term process? It's something we would have to be careful about. Just won't. Oh shit. Okay. Gah. All right. Gotta stay back on that. Time to nuke Mars. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be the way we do it. I don't know. We'll see. Come on. Actually. Wait, this just turned into a first-person shooter. God, come on. Take damage. You can do it. Yeah. No good. No good. dark matter's transport transit system was such an inspired concept. I need to... Come on. I need to familiarize myself probably a little bit more with some of those technologies, fictional technologies. Need the bigger guy. Okay. Took care of that. Doing as much as I wanted. Smart. Great. Never mind then. Get up. That took a
alert.
hot
All
minute.
Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
No kidding.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
I really genuinely do not remember that much about this mission. God. There we go.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Huh, what's in here? Have you seen Dune or Ghostbusters Afterlife? I need to watch Dune. I haven't. I can't say I've had as much interest in Ghostbusters Afterlife, but yeah, I've spoken about this before. But the reason that I didn't watch Dune yet is because I wanted to get a little bit more familiar with the universe before I went in. Because I know it wasn't made just for the fans, but I know it was made part for the fans, and so I just wanted to kind of familiarize myself a little bit, and I have. So I think I will. Watch it, because I know I heard it was quite good. I need a different vantage point. This sucks.
What was that? Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
And of course. Okay, I can't save just yet. I'll hopefully won't need to. God. Okay, that's messy. Need to take a different approach.
What the hell were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Okay, I'm probably using way too many med things. I almost certainly am. I just feel like they redesigned this place a little bit. Gilmore Girls is better than Farscape. Huh. This is just a little, well, med kit, that'll help. Med gel +1. Yeah, I guess it is back to 4. Only 4. Back to me now. Oh. Tyler, if you want to get better familiarized with the lore of Dune, Quinn's Ideas is arguably the best YouTube channel for this. I've seen some of his videos. Dude knows his stuff, absolutely. He also covers Foundation, Hyperion, Cantos, and others. Yeah, I can check that out. I really just wanted to get like the ultimate like base level knowledge, like, you know, background. I may check out his videos anyway, because I have seen some of his stuff. He is good. He's pretty damn good. I remember this room. I remember being kind of a
critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Pretty significant pain in the ass. Okay, I remember this. I remember this minigame. Memory core 1 is damaged. Transfer module to stack 2. Okay. Hold on. I don't remember how to do this. Have to get things in the... Okay, alright. Okay, never mind. I think I remember now. Have to start at the bottom. Or not. This is okay. Okay, I thought I remembered how to do it. Repair is incomplete.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you unleash to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, so I think we
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I can do it over here, can I not? Yeah. Okay.
Now exiting to the roof.
Where do you see yourself 10 years from now? It's a good question. It's hard to say. I would like to be doing something similar to what I'm doing with now, like in terms of like with my channel, doing science education. I think that I've really kind of landed onto something because my channel's been going through
Manual
channel's gone through a lot of
shutdown in
changes
accordance with emergency containment procedures.
over the
Manual
years,
restart.
but I think kind of the format that I've fallen into is
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
what I
emergency
like best.
containment
So
procedures.
I'd like to
Manual restart required.
have a bigger influence,
Now exiting to the roof.
that kind of
User
stuff.
alert. Landline
Did you see the teaser trailer for the upcoming Halo streaming show that will premiere on Paramount Plus in 2022? Almost soiled my pants when I first watched it. I'll have to check it out because I guess I've heard a little bit about that, but I think I didn't quite catch it when it came out. Alright, come on.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Almost survived that one. Let's try that again.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Alright,
procedures.
I'm going to save up here so we
Manual
don't waste too much
restart
time.
required.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
User alert. Shut down in accordance with emergency Landline connections are
they're just
disabled. Passenger trams
too
are off.
quick. Like giving TED Talks. Not really giving TED Talks, because like I said, I don't really have like a science background per se.
User
But
procedures.
really
Manual
just
restart required.
having a bigger influence with my channel, going on to doing bigger and better projects. Really what I want to do, what I've always wanted to do is be a filmmaker. So like, you know,
Main
getting to
reactor
do
shut
that
down in accordance with emergency
in some way,
containment
shape, or
procedures.
form.
Manual restart required.
Continue to do that. That's kind of what I do on my channel. Is you know, sometimes I do short films, like World War III is a short film, you know.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Good news is that these things are easy to not easy to kill necessarily, but they take, you know, damage from regular kind of weapons fire. God, that's
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
Probably needed to stay down there.
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15.
Filmmaker.
This allows the crew to remotely access my
Yeah,
databases
exactly. That's
from
what
the
I've always
comfort
wanted to be.
and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the
Okay,
roof
that's where I
of
am. I'm on the roof,
operations.
so I'm going in the right
Simply
direction.
activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Whoops.
That's all I need right now.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay.
You
Landlines repaired. Okay. That's pretty much it up here, I guess. Good grief.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Elevator to tram, elevator to cafeteria, elevator to reactor. That's kind of where I need to go, yeah. Shadversity is turning his book into a film. I don't know if I've heard anything about that.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert. Main
Alright.
reactor
Can
shut
we
down
take
in
care of that,
accordance with
please?
emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Now I need to use this as well. See if I can just do abilities for a second.
User alert. Shut down in accordance with emergency procedures. Manual restart required.
I need to use Unity. Hold on. God, he's coming toward me. stalkers thing. Probably gotta.
Main reactor shut down. Manual restart required.
Just do it. I was just waiting. Surely. Oh, okay. Somebody's from behind the door. Ah, come on. There we go. Actually. God, okay. Not like that. I think the last save might have been a little bit back. Okay. On the
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yeah.
Manual
Okay.
restart required.
That was a little. This is definitely a little bit far back. I need to decrypt this crate. Okay. But I did take care of that, so. Alright, let's get back to where we need to go. We need to be pushing forward. We will all become cyborgs and still harm on the Orange River YouTube channel. It's one of my college works, exactly. Yeah. Tyler attended film school and graduated either this year or last year. I graduated in December 2019. I did focus on documentaries, and Will We Become Cyborgs is one of my favorite projects I've ever worked on, and I encourage everybody to check that out.
Manual restart required.
I want to do more stuff like that, basically. Come on. Do a save when we get up here.
Now entering main
We are
reactor.
the board. Resistance is futile.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yep. No, it's not an organic memory. Or organic enemy.
restart required.
Still enemies. Ah, crap. I did not realize that it was going to be that big of a hassle. Okay, well, yeah, we definitely
User
have
alert.
got to
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Sir, I need more Metagel. I don't know if that thing gives me one or not. Alright, gotta save after we take care of that thing. Okay, no. Anyway. How do you feel about Zack Snyder's Justice League? It was not my cup of tea, I have to be honest. Yeah.
User alert. Main
I'm
reactor shut down in
not really
accordance
the
with
biggest
emergency
fan of his
containment
work,
procedures.
to be
Manual
perfectly
restart
honest.
required.
Probably need to save before this firefight starts. Although it didn't.
Now entering
Wasn't as
main
big of a
reactor.
problem last time.
User alert. Main reactor
Strange enough,
shut
in the
down
book where
in
$6 Million
accordance
Man
with
TV shows was
emergency
adapted from is named
containment
Cyborg.
Manual restart required.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Can I save if I come out here? No. Oh well. Just need to do that. Really don't want to take
User
Sorry, we got
alert.
4 now.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
God, just kill those things.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Got 6 metagels now. Please tell me that's it. Guess I'll save it the first opportunity. I guess that's right. I remember now.
Procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, I can't. I don't have time to die. I don't have time to die right now. God, please tell me that's it. Looks like it is. Okay. Dude, I just noticed you rolled a 3-star to a teaser. Wow, great job. Definitely Weekend Tornado vibes from it, though. Yeah. Obviously, it was shot like a month ago. But Green Lantern is always a founding member of the Justice League. I'm not taking anything away from Cyborg, but for a long time he was a Teen Titan. Yeah, I do think that, you know, there's, you know, some interesting, you know, things that they did with Cyborg from what I saw. But yeah, Green Lantern should have been there. Okay. Huh.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, need to restart the reactor. Which I hope we're getting close to doing. Fix the fuel lines for one thing. Fuel lines fixed. So I've completed those repairs. So much shooting violence and killing this game, I think that it's now time to hug and cuddle some super cute squeaky guinea pig. Disposal canister open. Okay. Can this please be it?
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents
okay,
are
I guess that's
present in
one
the
more
tramway
door I have to go through.
decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination.
You mentioned Green Lantern. Ryan Reynolds would like to know your location.
The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
I think We already
The
talked
chamber
about
is
this.
equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree
Oh yeah.
Kelvin plasma.
Now it's kicking
This
in
is
as to why this
sufficient
mission
to
was so
sterilize
long.
any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system
Okay.
is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control
Okay,
system.
we talked
this
about
can
this.
be repaired
Okay.
on site using
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Okay.
Logging you out.
All right, we got to go back to the central area. God, this mission is very long. Okay, it's one of these other. Okay. We took that. That's down. Where else do I need to go? I don't know if this is gonna work or not. It might.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Justice League movie could have used Jon Stewart.
Loose contaminants
Guy
in the
Gardner could have been used
decontamination
even.
chamber. Access to passenger tramways
Exactly.
inadvisable.
They're locked in. The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Ah. Excellent. Hate these things. There we go. God. Can I walk around? Ugh. Hate these. Hate those even more. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I went past where I needed to go. Hold on a second, I think. Also, I need to heal, obviously. Whoa.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Damn shame. God only gives you one life.
Many Solarians believe in a wheel of life. Your people call it reincarnation. My people have a similar philosophy.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry.
Phoebe says, finally made it.
network
I know
connections
this
to the
place.
labs have
Yeah,
been
and I'm
damaged.
I was, as I
Data is
just said a
limited.
minute ago, I'm remembering exactly why it took so damn long.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
That's all I need right now.
Very well,
Say that we
Commander.
picked up Liara.
Logging you
Exactly. I brought her specifically for this mission, and Ashley's glitching all over the place. Hold on a second. Okay. Mass Effect is a perfect game with 0 glitches. Exactly. I don't know what I was talking about. Okay. Saved all the toilet jokes just for you. I'm sure you did, Spraxis.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay. Exit, please.
Departing
No.
Rift Station. Destination, Central Station.
That's not what I intended to do. Oh well. Yeah, there's still some stuff I need to repair.
Now arriving at Peak 15 Central
I
Station.
guess I probably should stay here for a while. There's some stuff that needs to be put back online. Hold on a second. I can't remember exactly what I needed to do. Here, let's go back here. There's an autosave. Okay, already visited here. I wonder if this is something that will come back online after I take care of whatever at Central Station. We'll go, and we'll see what lies for us there. I know it probably won't happen. I won't mind seeing the Blackest Night story arc making it either an animated movie or live action. I do think that, generally speaking, that it's more interesting to see what's coming out of DC animation-wise as opposed to just live action. Obviously, as a youngster, I was quite a fan of the Justice League animated series.
Central Station. Destination,
All right.
Rift Station.
Rift Station. I guess we do need to take care of some stuff here, actually.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay. Okay, this is it. Yeah, because I was like, where are the hot labs? Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I can't get there just yet though. Probably ought to do a save here as well. Alright. Check this out first. This is going where? Science station. Ooh, man.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore.
He ain't all there
First, we knew
anymore.
the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any.
Yeah, Robert, there's a lot of
All I can do is hold out here and
big
protect
trend, I guess, in
There's an emergency elevator
comic
out
book
by the
movies
trams.
of,
This
you know, kind
card
of changing
will
the
let you
origins
activate it.
of certain
Take you down to the
things.
hot labs. If you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in
You
the
know,
med bay.
sometimes it can work, you know, for a narrative
You're
purpose.
certain the matriarch is still in the hot
But,
labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through
you know,
Central Station,
sometimes
so she
not,
ain't
so it just
there.
really depends.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Over there!
Okay. Let's take out this thing. I keep forgetting I ought to distribute squad points during a mission as well. Keep forgetting that that's in ME1 how things are done. Okay. Cool.
I'll be okay.
Speaking of superior movies, I watched the original Fantastic Four last night for the first time. It was not good. Oh, yeah. A lot of people could have told you that on you know, on the front end. I mean, I don't know if there has been a good Fantastic Four film, period. I remember this guy.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
Even Michael B. Jordan and Kate Mara
If we
couldn't
do not
save that
contain our
script.
mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
Oh.
You understand?
Yeah. There's that one, and there's the
Wait,
2005
is that the Asari
or no,
matriarch
2005, the originals with Chris Evans and whoever else. Like those were bad
She
too.
is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important.
You
must
said
be
original.
listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
But yeah, the
so.
most recent Fantastic Four
Billions
film was
of
definitely
lives
just
lost in
made
that
to
war, on both sides.
keep the
1,000-year-old
keep
egg
the
hatched.
rights for Fox to keep the rights.
Yes, very tough to be so long frozen. That it
Roger Corman
survived the
Fantastic Four
centuries.
movie wasn't so
This
bad.
is miraculous.
You know,
I'm
some
not
stuff just
sure
kind of
I
gets
would
dated a
qualify this
little
as a
bit, I
miracle.
guess.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an
One I
army.
watched was 2015. No, there's
When
like
they
two
get
that
here,
were
they
made in
find
the
this
mid
egg is not a
2000s,
common
man.
Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
There's
They're
the
thinking that without
Fantastic
her, they can
Four.
raise the babies to be obedient.
I can't remember how the title after
Don't you
it.
need a male to get eggs?
Queens are
Chris
born
Evans was Torch.
carrying
I don't remember the other
genetic code of their
cast, and then
fathers.
Rise of the Silver
Eggs are
Surfer
carried
came
away
after
from the
that.
colony to hatch alone.
They had major issues as
Queens
well.
can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in
Forget
days.
Eternals was in Fantastic
This is
Four.
how
I
they
know,
spread
right?
so quickly.
Needs to be a good Fantastic Four film.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Arachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Arachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
Just want more
No,
X-Men.
I'm
I know,
sorry,
right?
But this will not work. These Arachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Okay. Yep. Just keep going forward.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge
Where's
is
the
a
dude's
fail-safe
eyebrows?
system
I don't know.
installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable
Galactus
containment loss,
Cloud was
it
such a
is
big
used to
disappointment.
resolve
Yeah.
the situation.
Agree. Okay.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Emperor Tyrann.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Okay.
Logging you out, Commander.
All right. At the Biowar offices. Hey, Paul, can you do a Russian accent, even badly?
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Engaging target.
Okay. No, not sabotage.
Perimeter secured.
Still need to get... Okay, well, here it is. We got the purge codes. Can go ahead and initiate this, please.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Could the Enterprise handle being at the bottom of the ocean? Well, obviously we see in the Kelvin, in the second movie, right, In the Darkness, that there is, you know, like at the very beginning, they have to get out of whatever Bureau planet that they're on. And complete whatever mission, I guess, to stop the volcanic eruption. They hide the Enterprise under the ocean. Ah, great. Okay. Let's try that again. But obviously Scotty, you know, said it was kind of a big deal, you know, that they were doing that because of all the salt water on the panels and everything. So probably wouldn't want to make a hazard. God. It's funny, even just the concept of building a starship like that not in orbit, you know, because like in the 2009 film we see that they're constructed, Enterprise is constructed in riverside shipyards, like, and it's actually on the ground. That's, you know, that's not normally how it would be done. There's, you know, there's a reason that stuff's built in orbit. It's easier to do that kind of stuff in a zero-G environment. But by the 23rd century or what have you, I think it's, you know, makes sense to an appreciable degree that they would have figured out some way to make that like not so much problem. I hate having to use this many metagels, man. Grief. That took long enough. Does the Sentinel class get combat training for their assault rifle thing you might be doing less damage than you would with other weapons? It's possible. Oops. God. It's intense, man. Give myself some. Yeah. If you have assault rifle training, it would have to have been something you purchased on the skill screen, otherwise your damage is getting nerfed. This is a lot like Alien. Okay. No. Okay. Now, I have to get out of here. Ah. Hoo-wee. How does anyone ever finish the game on this family? I have no idea. Jesus. Unending supply of shells for Voyager. Yeah, exactly. Am I've forgotten. Like, I'm supposed to, like, get past them, like, through. Hold on. I can't remember. Like, they're just, like, there as a distraction, or like, supposed to be something else. It's ridiculous. Whoops. Come on. Ah. I wish there is a flamethrower that I'm able to use in ME2 for some things. I think I might have just been wasting my time a little bit there. Okay, next. Whoops. Spam missiles, yeah. Man, there's just so much that you have to do. You have to keep track of on Noveria. No, I'm not trying to go to the tram yet. What was this to? That's where I was just going. Science station, and then over here, mess hall. I can't remember. There's something. 'Cause I need that at some point. Yeah, I need to unlock that. Okay. Phobia, I just want to tell you that you and Tyler did a good job in those woods. I reviewed the rough cut road today. Well done. Yeah. Thank you very much, Spraxis. That was some intense work, to be sure. Yeah, I think I was just wasting my time. I was supposed to get past them. The Sprachni, I remember now. I believe that's correct.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Now I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Probably getting too close for this. Ah, okay. So many green bean cans, exactly. The woods went so much better than I expected. Most of the man-hours went into setting up the bunker. Oh yeah, that's right. I just needed to get past this. That's right. Yeah, okay. That's why. That's what the problem was. Got to do a little damage to him before he can get out of there. Basically, nothing you saw in that shot was originally in that room. Exactly. All right, I gotta. All right, now I gotta. Ah, okay. All right, it's gonna take a little bit more work to get out of this room, and then I'll have to save again for sure. Man, I don't remember this being this much of a pain in the ass. Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay. All right, now I got it. Ah, can't quite make it there. What the? Ah, damn it. I didn't see that. Yeah, the green beans were a really creative touch, I think. Okay. Damn it. My barrier's taking too long to come back. I don't think I used it. Or I used it better.
I'm a little busy here.
I'm talking to
Not in the middle of a fight!
Ashley, I'm not talking to you. Don't need stasis right now. God. Shield's almost back. Now. God, oh man, thought I could have gunned it. Actually, watch that mouth of yours. You don't pray to God, you pray to me. Jesus. Okay. Man, I swear I do not remember how often you have to manually save after you do freaking anything. Luckily, we got a little time. Probably just wait until like the very last minute after I kill some more of these guys. To go. Unless I can make it now, maybe. Fatigue, come on, come on, come on. We can do it, we can get there. Save right now. We're back. Okay. I'm sure we got enough. Alright, now let's take care of this. This room. No, I don't need to go there. I'm just trying to go here. Why do I feel like OR merch that just says fresh cut green beans is a nice in a nice cursive font? That cursive font would be your top item. I definitely need to do more merch that's related just to like specific videos, I think that would be really funny. Where am I going? This is not where I was. I don't think this is where I was intending to be headed. Yeah, narrative. Okay, never mind. It's easy to get lost in this.
We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Almost made it on that one. That was going to be a little tough. I was looking at the text on your hat. I was just like, why doesn't that say green beans? Exactly. We need to fix that. God. No. It's not where I... Jeez, it's so easy to get turned around. heading out. Thanks, Milky Way. Thanks for being here today. See you next week. I really do think that merch that makes you ask questions is the best merch. That's probably true, yeah. I think that's accurate.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
God. That's too much. It's too much. Okay, no, it is Science Station. Okay. Again, keep getting turned around. Should have done a save right before I got outside of that next firefight. Need to take cover first and foremost.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Really don't want to be taking all of these. No, not right there. There's something you gotta understand. Fight is fun, boy. Haven't seen Star Trek 4 yet? You gotta watch it. It's the one with the whales. It really is my favorite one. At least I'm surviving this one a little bit. About to take out Ashley. I need to heal her. Her shield is almost gone. That did almost nothing. Finally. Where is said medical kit? Continuously outing yourself is not a Star Trek secret. I mean, it just depends on, you know, what others say. I mean, to be honest, Phobia, you know, there are times, I will admit, there are times where I'm surprised that you haven't seen, you know, one thing or another, but I mean, there's a lot of Star Trek episodes and whatnot that I have only seen once, you know, and no more than once. So. Please let that be it. God, I can't save yet. What's behind that other barrier? Hold on a second. To Medical Bay. To Secure Lab. Okay, now I'll save. Oi.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment
It's
for
not
us?
so much an avoidance of Star Trek content, rather I never grew up with TV access. Movies, games are where most of my knowledge lies, and I've been playing catch up as an adult. I mean, I've been playing catch up when it comes to like a lot of stuff myself. It's not, you know, that's not new for me either. I mean, there's a lot of TV shows I've only seen for the first time, like as an adult. Breaking Bad, The Office, you know, stuff like that. All right, I really probably should continue to go this way, actually. Yeah, there's enemies behind there. No one requires anyone to know everything. Well, as long as you don't stumble upon some gatekeepers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and you know, there's no need to gatekeep. I mean, to tell you the truth, I don't know how much of a risk it is to say this, but I sure have not seen all of the animated series. That's probably the first time I've admitted that on this channel. You know, does that mean that, you know, I lack authority to speak on, you know, Trek stuff because I haven't seen all the animated series? I don't think so. I just haven't seen all of it. And now somebody's going to clip that out of context and say I'm not a real fan. But that would be the definition of gatekeeping. I could tell you the name of the inventor of the Game Boy and the date it was released. I'm mostly equipped with socially useless knowledge. I have some knowledge like that. Obviously, one thing that I need to brush up on is the history of space stations, manned space stations. What else we got in here? Secure lab, barracks, elevator to mess hall. I feel like we've been there. Ventilation room. Huh. I don't remember. Well, that's. And the flags, obviously. I mean, I know that they're manually placed. Okay, well, here we go.
There is power in creation.
And this is Marina Sirtis.
Turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an
I don't know if I would agree that Discovery screwed up the Guardian of Forever, necessarily. Just
I can't believe
adding
you
to the
kill your
lore.
own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
And this fight's gonna take forever. Okay, I can't save this yet. If I have to again, I'll save right before I enter this room. Where are more enemies? Here we are. Okay. Where are more enemies? I want them to come to me. Everybody has, well, everybody has socially useless knowledge. Some people have not a lot of knowledge, period, but many people have socially useless knowledge. I mean, I think that, I don't know if I would, actually I don't want to do stasis. I don't know if I would say that, like, some of the scientific knowledge that I have is socially useless. I mean, there's a few, like, niche things that I know about, like, paleontology and stuff like that. Yeah. Shield, come back. Knock out that shield. Actually, no. I know a lot of, like, niche, really niche, like, things about other countries' politics, you know, is that is socially useful in the United States, you know, perhaps to some degree, perhaps not entirely, like, ooh, this is pretty close. When it comes to, like, technical stuff, like, I'm also familiar with, like, a lot of, you know, history of, like, game consoles and computers and stuff like that. Or at various times throughout my life, I've been, you know, rather intimately familiar with, like, the history of one thing or another. A lot of it was when I was doing my Fringe timeline. I had to do a lot of research. God, can we overload their shields already, please? Ah, stupid Geth. Yeah, that didn't work. I shouldn't have done that. Shield, come back. Also, Unity. Who else is there? Over there. There we go. Okay. Where's that last Geth trooper? There he is. Not to push my luck too much, but I don't know, that fight was a lot easier than I remembered it to be.
Unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light.
Yeah,
everything is
it is
clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why
Are
should
you using
I?
grenades? To an extent, yes, I am.
I will not betray him. You will. You.
8-hour stream, not again. I can't do that, man. I can't do that again.
Saren still
Not right
whispers
now.
in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot
I like playing the role of the punching
Guest
bag
did
for you
not
guys,
build
and
it.
sometimes feigning a
Its
bit more of
technology is far more
it for the
advanced
fun of
than
it.
that
I
of
remember I
any
triggered
known
somebody
species.
recently by adding an S in the
The
Borg
longer you stay
on
aboard,
purpose.
the more Saren's
Heard the
will
new space
seems
telescope is a
correct.
lot better than what the Hubble is. Yeah, James Webb
Consider
Space
his
Telescope
feet,
has a
smiles,
larger
its words
diameter
pour
mirror and
into
everything, and
It is subtle at first.
it's
I
going to be
thought I
able
was
to see more in the
strong enough to
infrared
resist.
range of the
Instead, I
spectrum
became a willing
and
tool,
uncover.
eager to serve.
We're going to be able to
He sent
directly
me here to
image
find the
atmospheres
location
of
the
alien
Mu
planets
relay.
and see
Its
things
position was lost
in the
thousands of
universe
years
that
ago.
How does something that big go missing?
we
4,000
haven't
years
seen
ago,
before.
A star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova.
Who did
enveloped
Mass
the
Effect
relay.
story better, Picard Season
It is
1 or Mass
difficult to
Effect?
find any cold
Well,
object in interstellar space,
Mass Effect,
particularly something
being the
swathed in
original,
hot dust and
probably
radiation.
did it better.
Someone on Noveria found it?
Obviously, you know,
2,000
there's
years
it's
ago,
not a complete
the Rachni
one-to-one,
inhabited that region of our galaxy.
you know,
They discovered
parallel
the relay.
between
The Rachni can share
you know,
memories across generations.
Mass Effect
Queens
and
inherit the knowledge of
Picard
their
Season 1,
mothers.
but you know, definitely a lot
I took the
of
location
tonal
of the
similarities,
relay
and
from the
it
Queen's
did seem like there was quite a bit that was
I was not
borrowed.
You can still make it right.
You know,
Give me the information.
comparison videos have been
was
made,
not
and I think a lot of
myself,
people
but
do
I
acknowledge
should
it.
have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
A lot of people in the UK don't know that oxygen is produced by
Knowing the
plants.
relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where I
Dangerous in
plan to go
relation to the
from
woeful
there?
state of natural world across the
Saren
planet.
wouldn't tell me his destination.
Yeah, I mean, having general
You
knowledge
must
like
find
that
out
is
quickly.
important, of course.
I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
All right, autosave, good. Okay. Ah. God. Nezzy is such a strange one. Come on.
cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Dialogue raises an interesting question. Does Benezia really think Sovereign is just Saren's flagship? She's saying that to explain what a Reaper is in a way that she thinks Shepard can understand.
I will see you again with the dawn.
The second one is possible, you know. Obviously, it seems like they want to plant seeds like that pretty early on. Sabraxis, I fundamentally believe that democracy is the only just form of government, but that it also requires a population interested in educating themselves independently or it would fail. Boobs. Those two chats right next to each other is really funny. Yes. Yes, big ones. I agree with Phobia. I mean, you know, as Winston Churchill said, democracy is like the least worst form of government. He said something along those lines.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange.
Public education only
It
takes
does
you
not
at page
color the
18. You
air.
should be educating yourself for a
When we
lifetime.
speak,
Agreed.
one moves all.
Which
This
is
is
why
gonna be
I
a
think
fun
that, you know,
conversation.
science education,
We
science communication,
are
something that I'm trying to break into
mother.
myself, is
We
so important.
Sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the springs, and
Jennifer
the other
Hill.
understands.
What the fuck music you talk about,
She is
bitch?
weak to urging.
Exactly.
She has colors we have no names for, but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Keep reading,
Commander,
keep
I don't
learning,
trust
explore
this thing.
everything.
We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
And this is obviously like a huge decision that,
I won't destroy your entire race.
you know,
You'll go
people
free.
make.
There's
People
a
have to
reason
make
their
when
kind were hunted to
they
extinction.
play through.
It's better to be safe
Affects
than
things
let a
all the way
dangerous
down the
race
line.
lose.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death
They
toll
taught
would
us
be...
about photosynthesis in biology classes
Will
in the
give us
3rd
the
grade.
chance to
What the
compose
hell?
anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to
A little
our
bit of
children.
a glitch there, the steam thing. Taught us about photosynthesis biology class in 3rd grade of elementary school when we were like 8 or 9 year olds, since it's general knowledge. Yeah. Okay. That decision that you just made will have repercussions all the way in ME3? Exactly. I just got through talking about that, yeah. Alright, can we leave? take the tram. Yeah, okay.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done?
Are you going to romance Liara this playthrough, Orange River, or are we going to get stream boosts? We absolutely are going to do that, yes.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind
We
had to be
absolutely are
wiped
going
out
to do
last
that.
time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I remember my first playthrough, I let the Queen live. I think I probably could have, you know, gotten away with making the opposite decision here. Here, I don't need to go there necessarily.
Yes, Commander?
I'm interested to see kind of like how in ME3, like...
Carry on, Presley.
There's nothing,
yes, ma'am.
Nothing to talk to Presley about. On like a future playthrough, like, you know, how that'll affect things. But I still, you know, haven't seen
Boy, am I glad
all
to
the
be off in
repercussions
Noveria.
of the
I don't know which was worse, the cold or the
decision,
corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya. I don't know if there's any new dialogue. That,
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
yeah,
I enlisted
there's
right
not a
out
lot
of
of
med
new
school. Earth always seemed boring
dialogue
to me.
options. You
Too
open
safe,
with
too secure. I figured the colonies
chocolates.
were teeming.
Neither
with
choice makes you
exotic
trapped to a
adventure.
specific ending or
I wanted
anything.
to
I just don't
travel
like the way the
stars,
Rachni use their
tending the
psychic influence to
wounds of
control other
tough
life
soldiers
forms.
with
Lucky for
piercing
you,
eyes
Shepard.
and
I'm anything but
sensitive
average.
souls.
I have a show on Adult Swim called
Turns
Robot
out
Chicken.
military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I should go.
Okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
Here.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps.
I'm afraid I'm not very interesting, Commander. I'm simply blue.
Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come.
I'd love to have
Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon element in Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
Ragnar give off
Please,
Starship
just pretend
Troopers
this
vibes.
conversation never
I
happened.
don't disagree at all, to be honest.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
Yeah, it is so cute that she doesn't get the joke.
We were instrumental in forming the council, and we always
She's
strive
only
to be a
106.
voice
Give her,
peaceful
cut her some
cooperation in
slack.
galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
This is the closest we can ever
Mating is
get
not
to
quite the
more
proper term,
Tiwa
not as you
content.
understand
It is the
Physical
closest we
contact
can
may
get.
or may not be involved, but it is not an essential
Anybody who
element of
gets
the
that
union.
reference,
The true connection is
curious
mental.
in the
Our
chat.
physiology allows
More
us to
Tiwa
meld
content.
with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards.
I buy that shirt in a heartbeat. Damn it, that's the next one I need to do.
Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Can
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia
what's the
chose as her
copyright
partner?
status
She
on
rarely
Fantastic
spoke of
Planet? Like, would I get in trouble for selling a T-shirt with Tiwa on it? Has that expired? Is it? I don't know how that works.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard.
This is such an exposition dump. How come that Shepard doesn't already know most of this stuff?
died out
Well,
long before we ever mastered
I guess,
spaceflight
I mean,
and
you
left
know,
our home.
not every species is familiar with everything about every other species. Humans are pretty new to the galactic scene at this juncture. Didn't know you did live stuff. Love your videos. Just watching my first Star Trek now. Looking forward to World War III. Thank you very much. I'm really glad that people... In fact, let me pull a small ant and check the status of that trailer. Got 3,000 views. Holy shit, guys.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want
Okay,
to use that term,
this is a yeah, that's a dialogue option we already
Benezia never
cycled
told
through.
you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is
Certainly
no
not for using the name Tiwa.
of reproduction.
And if it's your own art, you'd definitely be fine. Huh? Okay, that's a good
Asari
point.
daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough
We gotta
to say
have,
the word
you
to
know,
my face. It is a great insult to my
we
life.
gotta have, you
It
know,
is possible Benezia's partner
Tiwa's
was
face
embarrassed
on the
by their
shirt.
union. She may have been too ashamed to
Okay.
publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
We've been through this before.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but
You might be. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens
Okay,
when your partner
I think we're
dies?
kind of starting to
Sapient
repeat
species
some
live as
things.
long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm just checking some things. Yeah, I have to be honest. This is something I know I may be honing in on this too much, but I have obviously noticed to a huge extent. Oh, not the lifespan talk again. I love that. NPC dialogue at ME2. I've, many people have reminded me that I forgot about the Salyut station.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
In my Starbase video, and I still do feel bad about that. It's an oversight that shouldn't have happened. I know I'm probably beating a dead horse, but obviously the video is doing well. A lot of people are seeing it, a lot of people are watching it, and more people are being exposed to that mistake. And the reason I'm taking it so seriously
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew
is
Thoughts?
like I said, what I'm trying to do with this channel effectively is a form of science communication.
The paperwork will keep.
And when I have an oversight like that, an error like that, I just feel like it undermines my credibility a little bit. Again, I put it in a pinned comment, and
So can I guess this will add to your
I just don't think that's really working to abate people talking about it.
What makes you think that?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
I do have a plan in place to kind of deal with that longer term, and in addition to just doing better fact checking in the future, because like I said, that shouldn't have happened. And I'm not blaming anyone but myself, I'm spreading misinformation. I know, right? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you know, I take full responsibility for it because, you know, even though my script does pass through a number of people before it gets filmed and edited and everything and released, you know, that should have been something I caught early and I didn't, and I'm being constantly reminded of it. Obviously, I could just stop checking the comments, but I have to check comments to, you know, I mean, make sure that I don't, you know, that negativity doesn't fester too much and that, you know, stuff doesn't get out of hand in the comment section. Yeah, because, like, as my community grows, I have a responsibility and I have to curate things, you know.
At 17, that's something.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of
But
not as much as it shocked Furnace.
yeah, I do have a plan to deal with it long term. I'm glad people are enjoying the rest of the video. You know, obviously, like, associating it in my mind with that one negative thing, and there were a couple other small errors in there as well. That one really stood out to me because, you know, it's just a historical, you know, fact that I got wrong.
A reasonable stance.
And
keep that level head and we'll do fine.
you know, I don't like doing that. I care about factual accuracy. And again, you know, like I said, I know probably overthinking it, but it has turned away some people, you know, and I do think it's kind of costing me a little bit. Although, you know, the people who would get incredibly upset over it, you know, is one thing versus somebody just noticing it and pointing it out. Most comments have been respectful, but
Commander, what can I do for you?
I just care about the truth, you know.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name.
It's just, man, my issue is that, you know, the comment section is going to continue to be cluttered with, like, and it's less than 10% of comments, but, like,
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion,
it's just such an egregious error to me.
Shepard.
But yeah, Sabraxa said I hit 14,000 subs. I should be celebrating. It is something to celebrate.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I've done quite well on this channel.
What I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
Can you add a box in the video with the correct info? It used to be possible in the past. Yeah, that's the thing. YouTube got rid of friggin' annotations. I have a workaround that I want to try and see if that works. I mean, to be perfectly honest, you guys, I have thought, I've gone back and forth on whether or not I want to take that video down. Because there's more than, like I said, there's a few small errors as well that are not as egregious, but still, that kind of adds up.
You ever think about helping your people?
You know, I'm conflicted about it. It's this situation, and I know it's my reaction to it, but I'm just saying, like, the situation has kind of overshadowed my, you know, happy feelings that I should be having about the fact that the video is doing well, because, like I said, people are being exposed to the fact that
Commander?
I didn't fact check.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are
Thanks for the
dangerous.
congratulations,
They proved
Will.
that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tisoni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
If sorry, I have cartilage-based scalp crests in there. Yeah, I don't want to talk to Ashley.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
And their cartilage degrades over time like ours, and the older Sari could, in theory, have more droopy or bulbous hair. Random science thought. That's true. Alright, probably going to go back to the bridge. come on. I definitely understand why you're upset about it, but the comments on my bigger videos are full of people telling me I'm wrong and spreading their own misinformation. You always have to curate. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I've always been, you know, more of the kind of person who, you know, doesn't like, you know, interfering too much with the comments. I mean, I know I just got through talking about how I have to because my platform is getting bigger, and I have to make sure that, I mean, you know, obvious things like, you know, if somebody says, you know, something racist or whatever, like, obviously that stuff has to go. People call me a, you know, a R word or, you know, something like that, or saying, you know, STD, ha ha ha, you know, I delete most of those. I don't know, like I said, I probably am letting it get to me more than I should. This is probably the first time in a while that a comment or a bevy of comments has affected me this much. And again, I'm probably going on about it way more than I should, but since we've been streaming for a few hours, I'm probably going to wind down. I think these two missions have taken a lot out of me, but I don't know. I have a plan, and we'll see how it pans out in the future. We'll see how it pans out. I see no difference between calling out lies in the comments and saying, "Yep, you're right." You like STD? Peace out. Unsubbed. Tyler then proceeded to list every insult he was ever given on the internet. The stream continued into the night. Oh yeah, I certainly won't do that. Do not take the video down. You can potentially add an apology explanation on one of the next videos. I could. Of course, you know, not everybody's going to watch stuff like in order, so to speak. I don't know. Ultimately, it will be my decision. I will just have to monitor the situation as it goes on. I mean, it's definitely a learning experience. I mean, again, the truth is I just got lazy, and it's something that should not have made it past the first draft of the script. I mean, I have, you know, replied to a lot of comments, you know, saying, you know, thanks for the correction. They'll just continue. My main problem is that people are not seeing the pinned comment, so I think I'm going to try and add like a card or something, maybe a card that links to a video explanation, not really an apology, because like I've already apologized and I don't need to over apologize, but I mean, I do feel bad because I said that the US did something before the Soviets that the Soviets did first. That's kind of a big deal, you know, and like as somebody that cares about, you know, space history and whatnot. But if people continue to ignore all the warning signs like, hey, correction, I got this wrong, I put it in the pinned comment, I put it in a card, that's not my fault, that's their fault for missing, because people can see cards on mobile too. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I think I've gone on long enough about that. Like I said, you know, the video's doing really well, and that's why it's, it's, you know, something that's, you know, continuing to stay in my mind, is because more and more people are seeing that, and it's not just that I made a mistake. Anyway, whatever. We'll deal with it behind the scenes. We need to not let this overshadow the excitement that is World War III coming up. That's the biggest video of the year. Spent a long time. Started working on it in February. You know, we shot. It took like multiple shooting days over the course of November, and also earlier in the year to get the some special stuff that you'll see. Sabraxis has seen it. A particular environment that we were in. It's going to be fun. And yeah. Gotta sell some shirts. Gotta design some new t-shirts. And yeah, 14,000 subs. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know if I'll break 15,000 before the end of the year, but yeah, that's a huge gain that I've had, you know, over the past several months. All the work that we've done here at Orange River, all of the science communication, all of the, you know, talking about fictional species, all the engagement in the comments, getting you guys to, you know, like interacting with you guys way more on these live streams, you know, in the comment section of my videos. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, and we've got a lot planned for 2022. Some of it's more of the same, but there's some new stuff that you guys are going to be privy to and are going to have the privilege of seeing. I won't say too much about this just yet, but I am starting to work with sponsors. That's a big deal for this channel. So you'll see more about that in the future. Yeah, so this has been a good stream. I felt like I still had a few technical issues here and there, but yeah, I did have to enter full screen mode again for a particular reason that I will explain at a later date. But yeah, it's been fun. And I suppose we can, as we kind of wind things down, maybe let some final chats roll in. We're gonna bang Liara. Yeah, definitely, as we continue to you know, talk to her, romance her, as we get some more missions in. Really interested to see that that play out. So yeah, we'll get last few final chats in before we go. Anybody got any final questions before we leave the stream and bury the horse that we just got through beating to death? If you romance her, there's another interesting dialogue with her in ME2 when you meet her on Ilium. Yeah, I figured that was definitely going to be the case. Maybe you can add the correction into the visit description in capitals. That's probably a good idea too. Of course, not a lot of people see the description. I'll do all kinds of stuff. I'll add it in the description. It's in the pinned comment already. I may edit the pinned comment to make it more clear. You know, just having to do that, having to reply to comments consistently, which I know I don't need to do, but I just want to, you know, make sure people know that I'm not a jingoist or anything like that. Obviously, she isn't a squad mate in ME2, and if she and Shepard have romantic history, she is extremely torn on why she shouldn't come back to the Normandy. That would be really exciting to see. I actually can't wait for that. Exactly. Can't/shouldn't. Yeah, no, I got you, Sabraxis. I'll put it at the top of the description. I'll make a card. I'll do everything that I possibly can. Obviously, some people pointed out that I mixed up Omega with Omicron or Omicron with Omega. That one I'm not losing as much sleep over because, you know, although I probably should have checked that too. But yeah, again, this is probably the most that something like this has affected me, and it really is. It's a big deal to me. It is a big deal to me because it's more than just making a simple mistake. It was a sloppiness in the research process that, but again, learning experience, I'll just try to be better in the future. I went through hoops and did like so much. Like I should at this point, I think the big problem, and of course here I am again talking about it, I think the big problem was that I just assumed wrongly that like I didn't need to be as thorough, that I just had this knowledge in my head, like of course Skylab was the first, because I know space history. Well, clearly not as much as I thought. And obviously I've done a lot of research over this in the past, but it's just it was a wake-up call. I guess the reason I don't see this as such a big deal is that I deal with it a lot in my circles as new discoveries are made. In your case, it's more of a historical mistake. I see the difference. Yeah, I mean, like I said, just saying something in my video that's factually incorrect, that was like an ahistorical fact, I don't know, it just carries a little more weight for me. I'd shoot the explanation correction bit and just slap at the beginning of one of the next videos, just a few seconds. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I do have a... I think I might link it in a card or something. But looking at your channel videos with some big views have the word true in all caps. Constructive thought, perhaps the Romulus true intentions, Klingon's true nature. I don't know, maybe not. I think the word true, having that in the title, has actually been kind of good for engagement, getting people to click on, to kind of see what I have to say. Thanks for the stream, says Adari. Got a crash. Looking forward to the next video and next Monday's stream. Thank you very much, Odari. Good to have you in the chat. And at the end, I can pour ash on my head. We'll monitor the situation. The true number of Klingon penises, exactly. I thought it was very important that people knew that piece of information. Good night, all. See you later. Thank you, brother. Good to have you in the stream. Damn it! I should change the Klingon video to that, because that video needs to be one of my more popular videos, and it doesn't have as many views as I feel like it should. So, yeah, I should play around with that a little bit. Yeah, definitely Romulans is going to be one of the next major alien species that I tackle early in 2022, as are the Breen. You guys saw the poll, how close it was. They're going to be one of the next few ones. Some housekeeping stuff. We got a new video coming out this week about the Drell from Mass Effect 2 and 3. Alien species video. Then the week after that, World War 3. Biggest video of the year. And then another special video coming on the 31st. That's going to take a while to edit, but that's my problem. And then January 2022, Breen and some other surprises. Yeah, I think you guys are going to be really happy with what is coming. We got some really awesome stuff coming right off the bat in January. It's going to be a strong start to the year. Good night, Sabraxis. Sending you some love. Thank you very much. I appreciate it big time. Looking forward to all the stuff. We got some, I say multiple special videos. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. See you next Monday. See you in the comments of the next video. And, yeah. Later. Thank you for a good time. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time.